I'm back. Sorry, I had a computer crash there. I don't know what's going on. Something weird. We'll go on Mortal first. No, we'll go. Yeah, we'll just try and do what we just did and see if I don't get the crash again. I guess. It annoys me that Mortal's down this list. Ah, good. We're going live again. To do my fucking tablet again. Okay, there's my client. Okay, we're back in it. Sorry about the delay, guys. I don't know. I had a computer crash. I don't know what it is. Running Mortal or something. Mortal Epic, Epic. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what caused it. Okay, so I am going back out to Valdunia. I caught a party there, but I don't. I've kind of burnt out on leveling on BST for a bit here because I've been doing it a lot, and so I think I will change classes, and I will see if it's faster to farm these elementals on Black Mage now because I'm 75. Maybe. Well, no, I need Black Mage Thief, which is sort of bad. I don't really do any damage, but I've got the spells, I think. Yeah, if I go on Black Mage and I run my I run my solo macro or whatever. Yeah, don't I have like a bunch of spells and stuff? Water 4, Water God 3, Thunder 4 is really good. Stone 4, Blizzard 3. Maybe I should go look at scrolls on Black Mage. I feel like playing Black Mage. So let's switch, and I will play my Black Mage. But I want to take the Blizz macro and copy it and move it. Yep, and then I want to take the solo macro, which is like that. And then wait, solo Thunder 4 now. Yep, and then those spells and stuff. Yep, solo. Okay, so and then we'll put that on you. Yeah, and then flare or freeze. I think I like flare more than freeze, although freeze fucks shit up. You know. So you came in. I want you to come to her. Oh no, I'm mostly full, huh? I'll just cart while she chops. Uh, wait. Step horse took 5 damage. Why? Is he starving? Yes, he was. He was starving to death. Okay. Well. Okay, you come trade with her. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this safer and smarter. Because it's like a factory process right now. It's like being a factory. It's kind of annoying. So, you are going to trade and give her all of this except... Oops. Shit. Run towards the horse. You back to chopping. Chop, chop. You go dump on the horse, and I suppose I could have you chop too since you're in, but you can just AFK out, which is fine. It's a good use of GeForce Now. So, yep, nice. Yeah, we're getting up there already. 20,000. I want to fill the horse all the way. And we'll, yeah, we'll sell, I guess. I guess it would be good to chop trees. I guess I could chop trees around here. I suppose that's sort of something I could do. I think it's sort of asking for it. This thing's almost done. Over here, I guess. And we'll put her to work here. We'll just let her AFK out. I'm going to go out there to... Now it's warm in here. I want to turn off the heater, but I don't see my remote. There's my remote. I want you to shut it off for time. Yeah, I'm going out to Valdunia, but I want Signet. How are my... Oh, yeah, my Astral Rings are somewhere else, so let's put on my Int Rings, I guess. No. Yep. And then... why no belt? That seems odd. What did I do with my belt? My belt. It must be in the bank or something. Huh. And clock would do. Wait, I'm not. Oh, I'm the wrong fucking sub. Damn it, I spent money that I didn't need to. And I didn't get Signet. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't matter. Now I don't have to do this anymore, which is good. It's just as fast, really. It has to be done. It was a good hearty meal. The sausage was a little too soft. I don't think I want to put meat in the slow cooker anymore. Only veggies, but veggies are good. Slow cooker veggies are really good. But the meat, it gets too soft. I don't know. Ribs and stuff can be really good out of the slow cooker. They can be super good, but I don't know. It's also really, I don't know. It's also too soggy, sort of. Oops. No, wait. I want to change jobs. I'm going to go thief. Yeah, there we go. Where is my belt at? My belt should be on me, and it's not. Do I have a full mannequin set? I didn't even try to get it. I just accumulated it somehow. Yeah, I do. I've got like a whole mannequin set now, and I don't know how I got that. I just filled in the pieces as I saw them, and I kept buying them for like 10K in people's bazaars and stuff. And I manifested a mannequin set that I haven't used. Yeah, I'm just looking around for my motherfucking belt. Where's my fucking belt? What happened to my belt? I don't know what I would have done with it. Well, I mean, what belt could I have possibly sent? I mean, I don't even know. I don't know. Like, maybe I should go look for... Oh, I sent the level 30 belt off. Which is what I was using because it has int on it. Yeah, now I need to go reinvest in a new belt. Now I know what I need money for, I guess. Gotta spend it all to make it, I guess. Okay, this rock's done. Nice, 5,000. Not bad, not bad. She comes in. I do like the game. Like, I don't feel that they need to, like, let's go dump now. I guess I'll leave her, or I'll bring her here. But yeah, I guess we'll go dump now since I've broken another one and I'm out of like picks. I think. Yeah, I'm totally out of picks. So we'll go dump and then chop trees somewhere over there by the water where I wasn't harassed, and I'll just chop trees for a really long time because that's where the real money is. They're paying better for trees, even though it's like slower. Trees are slower. Okay, trade her. Oops. Trade her. Give her this, accept. Accept. And then, get in the horse. Dump the stone. Okay, we'll let this stone quarry reset. Oh, yep, you gotta invite me since we're fresh. And offer ride. Get on the horse. Good. We're doing MMO things. Yay! First we dump, because it's quite a lot, you know. Yeah, I've got the stone upkeep now paid, so now I just chop trees for a really long time. But yeah, I've got the stone of the house completely paid, I think, and then now I need like a whole row of wood, just like I've got a row of stone. And then when I got a row of stone, I'll be done with everything but cuprum. Cuprum will mean more wood chopping because I gotta pay for the cuprum because I don't want to produce it. We'll go take a look at the price of cuprum. Maybe that might be a shining light, you know, or a secret blessing. Maybe Tindrum cuprum is cheap. We don't know. There's more stone here, I think, but I don't really know. Sometimes I wonder if it might be good to go to the graveyard and see if I can tap stone there, but also but I don't know. So I came in to dump a bunch of stone. I mean, I want to chop stone one more time, actually, because I don't really have the full row yet. But we're getting there. We're like pretty close. See, it's like one more trip. Yep, one more trip and we'll be like done. I have a full row of stone. Then I want a full row of wood. And we're set. There's all those things. In a few hours, I was going to make my trip on Sunday night, right before they all got to work on Monday morning, right? Late tonight at like 3 in the morning when I'm tired, or like maybe a little earlier, like 2 in the morning. Yeah, probably 2 in the morning. I'm going to move all these benches. I have all this stuff here, but I haven't built the house yet, which is good. I actually would prefer to maybe move. Well, I don't need to move this because I'll just lose it. But yeah, I do need to move these though. I could just sell and buy another like a couple of workbenches and just worry about making that house in Fab better. But no, I want to claim the land here, which means doing a lot of wood chopping, like a lot of it. But we can do that safely. Let's take a whole bunch of axes because I really don't want to stop. Kind of, yeah. We'll take a whole bunch of axes, and I don't really want to stop till I'm like complete. This horse is completely full. This is one of those times when I wouldn't mind having 2 horses, but it draws a lot of attention. Is I want to be able to stuff 2 horses, but no, 1 horse is enough loot. 1 horse is enough loot. You need to get it back. So all I need to do is buy axes. I am going out there. Yes, I have room, which is good, and I'm going to go fight elementals. Yep. Because it is paying well. I am making money. Oh, I suppose I was going to stop at the auction house, though. And look at scrolls of black magic. Yep, Blizzard 4 being one of them. 160, 160. Arrow 4, 85k. Maybe I can kill those Doom Mages now that I'm 75. You know, that's probably a better usage of my time to go kill those Doom Mages and Warlocks and stuff. It's risky. Arrow 4 would be good. I think I better actually buy this, which is fucking annoying. No, I'll just kill elementals till I have all the scrolls. Who cares? Yeah, so Blizzard 4. Oh no, I was unable to buy Arrow 4 for 85. Okay, oops. Arrow 4 but there's only 2 left. There's Arrow and Blizzard, that's it. So yeah, I'll buy that Blizzard. It's just kind of expensive, you know. Here goes out 90 for another fucking scroll. I should do the event maybe and get it out of the way, but I don't know. I don't care about those eggs, and it just takes up inventory space. All of it's just items that I don't really want. So yeah, we're going out to kill elementals. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at a belt. I totally spaced that too. Damn it, there goes a lot of my money. But my alt does have like 130k or something like that, so we're getting up there a little bit. These pants are kind of weak. Maybe there might be a better pair of pants too. We'll look at belt and pants here. Armor. Waist. So there's the Hierarch belt, which, I mean, honestly, it's not a bad belt if it's cheap, but it's probably not. Let's see, Star Sash. I mean, Taro Sash is not that bad. It's 20k. We could do that. There's the Jungle belt. That's like 700k. Jungle rope, which is really good. That's 600k. We could buy that. That's something I need to buy. Arachne Obi with Intellect 2. It's got 32k. I'll take that, sold. Arachne Obi, it's my Black Mage belt. And then let's go check legs just to see if there's anything better now. Akira Lapis, but it's only got evasion. But I mean, how much is that? 1 million. Errant Slops, they're 6,000. Mahatma Slops, they're 224. I'll buy those slops, the errant slops, because yeah, it's got a lot of really good stats on it. No, not the Seers. The errant slops, yep, and the Arachne Obi. There we are. Okay, yeah, we're poor again, which is why we're going to farm elementals for days. Everybody needs to get their names out of the way, and in a couple of days I'll do the Easter event, but I don't want to do it right now, not on the weekend. So, we're going to farm elementals, which means going back to Valdunia. I'm all set now. Stick around until the flea. It rained like all day today. It sucked. I didn't get to go walk. Might rain all day tomorrow too. I love this map. It's so much better. So much better. So, Okay, we buy lots of axes. Oops. That's a lot of axes, but a bunch of them are going to go to the alt. Yeah, and all that. Oh, the lodestone is worth money. I better go return that. What is that guy doing? Fucking weird. Alright, now we're going to go out to the ocean, to those dense trees further out. And we chop trees. Oops, no. Yep. Yep, we're going to chop a lot of trees. Where am I now? Oh, yep. Okay, flee. This is where I'll live. I'm glad I have a house in Fab, but all I want to do is pay the upkeep and then just come here and work on this because it's a better spot. I want clear access to ocean fishing because I think that's probably the best fishing. And I want I want spot by Tindrum right there. And I want and I want access to these trees. There's a lot of trees here. There's not a lot of stone. Oh no, there is. There's a lot of stone right there. That's all stone right there. That's all. That's perfect. Stone, wood, water for fish. I haven't even done the fishing yet. So yeah, and so this seems like a good spot. Yeah, yeah. We're off Apex. We'll go down way over here where it's way less likely that people know I'm here, and we'll work our way from. This is where I'll come to chop trees. I'll work my way from the water all the way up to the cluster. Now the horse. We know that nobody can really see this horse at all. Like right here, we can probably just keep it the fuck here. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of full. You know, I can always call the horse to me when I'm ready. Just call the horse and then just go park it again. It's actually faster. I'm just learning how to play the game better, more efficiently. Good. So we go to work. Maybe I don't have to worry about them as much when they're on separate trees. So I'll start with this tree with her. Yeah, maybe we want separate trees, and I'll just do next to her. Is that a real tree? I don't think it is. Is that a real tree? No. So yeah, and I'll do this one, and then she'll come over and do those, and yep. Okay, and we're chopping, and if she AFKs, she AFKs. I'll just log her in, and she can always like log out. That's fine. Honestly, I could play other games. Honestly, I could go to a new world and Or no, I think I still have a couple more days until I can do the coconut or whatever it is. I forget all their stupid ass schmeckles. There, see, you took my belt off. So I pulled 2 in there. And, oh, no, you put the Sears slacks on again. Aaron slops, there we go. And 7 int there. So 9 int. Nice. Yeah, this is the way to do it, because then, like, I don't have to worry about them nearly as much. Yeah, it takes them a lot longer. I didn't realize, but chopping the same tree is really a lot fucking more. It's a lot more annoying. I don't really know, but it's like they're just done in like 2 minutes, and then you have to move them and move them and move them and move them. It's fast, but this is better because I can just let them like chop for a while, and if somebody ganks me, oh well. I've got like 6 horses, and I've got 10 gold to buy axes, and I just go right the fuck back out on a horse, and I keep shopping again in a different spot, you know? Come on, dark. No, it's ice weather. Oh well. I haven't played my black mage in a little while. This will be fun. Kill some ice elementals. Some places you have to bring jugs. All the ice ellies are dead, which is odd. Maybe somebody's here farming now. I wish to camp the southern spot and kill demons. You know, it never occurred to me. Oh wow, do I not have a fucking thing open? No, I don't. Wow. So that's okay. I lost my YouTube upload, but that's alright. It's been 35 minutes. Stop. Discard delay. Yes, restore. I'm gonna go live under Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11. XI, save. Edit, unlisted, gaming, public, unlisted, public, done, save, go, start. There we go, that's all lined up. Good, kill it. Good, kill it. Good, I want you to come to this, yep. Good. And there we go. I don't know. The demons might be kind of bad for Black Mage, but I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, there's a nice elemental. So what can I do? I can't. I mean, I can't really do anything. God damn it. Damn, that was most of the elemental. Look at that. 717. Yeah, fuck you, elemental. Here comes a stone 4 for you. That is so much faster. Drain to finish. Bye. That's so much faster than BST, and I can just go dump and wait. Yeah, just fight him for 45 seconds, pay attention, and then go dump and wait, and just sit. Nope, I need you to actually sit. Oh, I have frost. Yeah, I'll have to wait. Okay, this tree's done. I'll go get this one over here. This tree's done. She did that one. She's now over there. I don't see... Yeah, let's get the ones over on this side, like, done. There's one more tree in this area. I guess I'll do this one here. Oh, I don't know. Is that a real tree? No, that's not a real tree. So, I wish all the trees were droppable. Botany, dendrology, we're doing real good. I don't know. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Now... Oh, am I autopilot? No, I'm just sitting here.
Engaged. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate.
Oh, you fucking...
Warp drive active.
That's fine. I'm not really interested in, like, waiting or moving around. We will wait for Dark Elemental.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate.
I wonder if I can Gauss spell these guys to death. Let's see if I can. I might die. Oh, I can always sleep Gaw. Yeah, sleep Gaw them there. We'll put some shock spikes on. Fucking slaughter these guys. What should I hit them with? This one's 211. This one's 231. We'll open Water Gaw. Oh yeah. No, you are. Oh, I gotta go to the wizard, huh? Oh, no sleep Gaw, no sleep Gaw. Stone Gaw. This is gonna fuck shit up. Now we'll do for Raga. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I better just 2-hour. So I can finish this. Because I got in over my head and I don't want to die. Come on, drain, drain.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It's fun to use this, but I shouldn't have done it. Almost lost. Here it comes. Bye, bitches. See ya.
Approaching Stargate.
It's fun, but it was scary. See, they still win. I can't really tank these guys. I can tank one of them, but two of them is just like damage. I can't really stop. It was fun. It wasn't really worth the 2-hour, but whatever, whatever. Okay, this tree's done. Yep, and we're gonna move along this direction. I don't know if I did this one. I'm just gonna check. I think she did this one. Yeah, she did this one. Well, I don't know. I'm getting more out of this one, though, so I'm just going to chop it down while I move her. gonna put her on this one because it probably
Autopilot
gets
jumping.
those. Yep. I mean, she's still getting yield from this, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I'm also testing the area to see how hot it is. I want to see how often I get ganked here. If it's not at all, I will move here. Because I'm already getting ganked outside that fab house, you know? Fucking annoying. I'll just make a... I'll buy a guild house, is what I'll do. I'll form a guild. Called the Free States of Skycat.
Autopilot jumping.
I don't know if it's a keep. It's an upgraded house. I'm gonna do an upgraded house because that's appropriate for a solo player. I can't get the fancy shit. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe you can.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, look, this is the peaceful, long way to do it. Separate trees. They just keep chopping, keep filling. I believe in this game. I haven't believed in a game in a while. I believe in this game more than I believe in New World, because if it can survive at 300 pop like this, then the game's invincible. It can't die, really. The guy's just going to keep dropping money into it or whatever. And so I believe in this game, and I'm going to keep playing it, and I'm hoping that it'll succeed. And I'm hoping that my faith will help it succeed. Maybe I should feed the horse. Yeah, I probably should feed the horse. Nice. I kind of want to join a guild.
Approaching station.
English, PV, social. Viburnum. Viburnum. Recruitment closed. Get kills, get surged, repeat. The good guys. Guild size 25 to 50. 25 to 50. I'm looking for 100 to 200. The Salt Pact. We are salty in a pact, owning best town in game for Burnham. Contact the guild. Contact guild join. Cannibals.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Only 3 of them popped.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Northern Colored Forest near Viburnum. Please use this Discord link and apply through our Discord. We're salty in a pact. Cannibals, Omega, H and F, hustle and flow. Roarim. Dungeon relocation, world generation. English and Russian, English and Dutch. The Salt Pact, English and Dutch. Yep, almost depleted. We'll just move them up and have them like tear through forests and stuff. Is the horse? Yeah, the horse is parked back there. Let's go trade with her and relieve her. Where are you? Yeah, you're like down here, but it's safe. See, she didn't like get nearly as much as I did, but it's okay. We still together do better than one. Yep, that's still better than one. You know, that right there is like about what, like 20 gold, I think, something. So it is worth doing. We have to move up. Yep, I'll have her sit on this one, the furthest away, which is kind of the riskiest one. This tree might not be really worth it because there's lots of other trees, and this one's kind of out and exposed, but I just want to get these trees. I don't care. Yep, we're just going to clear both of these trees. With 2 characters in the first month, I will hope to... I don't know if I'm going to double sub this game. I don't think I want to. Wow, man, you didn't sit down. Why didn't you sit down? Um... Yep. And we come and we say large crates of garbage. Wait, what? Oh, weren't you supposed to have changed the fit? You didn't change the fit. I went all the way back. I went all the way back. Did you actually change the fit? You didn't. You did. You did. Wait, I mean, I don't know. No, yeah, this the fit has changed, but something's different now. These things. You want me to do 2 trips? It's 6 jumps. I want to quit this mission because I've been doing so many it doesn't matter. Just quit. $60 crates of garbage. 9. So I need to look for this crates of garbage. I need to look at the cargo. Quit the mission again. Large crate of quiet quaif. There's 10 of them. Why is this wreath suddenly not, like, able to carry... Oh, because I have large crates of garbage in it already there. That's why. There we go. Oh, we broke axes. One nice thing about keeping the horse away from us is even if we get ganked, we only lose what we've been farming. But the horse, they might not ever find that. So I'm just going to keep it back there. I'm going to run all the way back to it is what I'm going to do. That way, you know, maybe they never find it. And then, you know, our nest egg is just still sitting there. Having the horse near you is actually really dumb. I didn't think about that. Okay, time to screw up this ice elemental. I love mage. Look how long it takes to cast these spells. It's so fun when they actually hit. I killed him with a drain. I should have aspered first. But oh well, ice clusters are ice clusters. Dark clusters. Oh, yep. These things frost me though, which is so annoying. So if I just remember to waggle my mouse every once in a while, GeForce Now won't like log me out. I could just use GeForce Now to farm. It's kind of fun. I mean, I guess I could just run 2 mortal clients, I guess.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Nope. No, I can't get the music from this game because I'm chopping.
Approaching Stargate.
These are my games. I found the rotation. It took me a long time. It wasn't Rust. It was Mortal. Mortal makes a lot more sense to me. I don't like worrying about something shooting me in the fucking head all the time. I really don't. It's not a fun way to live, you know? It's not my idea of fun, really. Oh, good. My wood stuff is at like 77. That's good.
Approaching Stargate. Stargate.
Bye, bitch. Shwa, 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 stone. 505. Is this... This is way more peaceful than I thought. You just do separate trees and then you have time. You have like 10 minutes before you have to do anything, which I like. That's how a good MMO should be.
Approaching the Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching the Stargate.
668. She chops wood at a much better rate for some reason. Maybe it's because she needs a book. Maybe I should go buy them books because neither one has books, and that's kind of bad. Can learn Greywood, lore, both of them. Let's go dump, and I'll buy books.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Bluetooth wireless disabled. Waypoint reached.
I found it right away, which was unlikely. I can't believe I stumbled on it right away. I found it right away.
Welcome back. Let me show you. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Nice to meet you.
Good, I got him books. Fire 4. There it is. Fire 4. Thunder 4. Oops. Arrow 4. Irresisted. Fire 4. Dead. Should have bought Dial. I will when I go back next. God damn, I do a lot of damage. .561 arrow 4. Sun's gonna rise. Beautiful. The sun got all bright. It has its own little beauty. Even though that doesn't even look that good, it looks all pixelated and everything. It still looks beautiful. I wonder if I should turn my settings up. There, that looks much better. Lots of skill ups. Stone 4. Beautiful. This place seems totally safe. I'm gonna move here. We have not been ganked at all. Like, at all, at all. Tindrum seems safer than... Tindrum seems safer than Fab. Fab, I got ganked over and over and over again where I built. Your sleeps are so annoying. game's fun when I'm not being harassed every goddamn 35 minutes or whatever. You know? It's nice to catch a break once in a while and not be harassed and just pull in materials for a while. $7,000.
Autopilot engaged. Into Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Into Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Into Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
God damn it. I don't really understand. He like did 600 damage out of nowhere. Oh. Ah, damn it. And Dark Elementals didn't come. And my income pretty much went to 0. It's fucking annoying. I got like 3 Elementals and it was just over. No more Elementals. I should have just slept him. I don't know why I didn't sleep him. Ah.
Moving to Stargate.
The Elementals aren't popping. It's fucking annoying. I didn't get any for like an hour. Like, fucking annoying. I'm seeing that the other spot is always better. It's like always better. Gonna go do that.
Approaching Stargate.
But I suppose I should mail off what I have.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I think I realized what's happening. On the other client, I've got frame generation, and it's interacting with. See, GeForce Now can handle lossless. Not that it needs it. Doesn't really need it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, ape lady, you're so attractive. I see now, like, so lossless clashes. Oops. Okay, it's been about an hour of this. I'm gonna stop kind of droning on now. How are those tapped? Did we already do these? Go chop chop.
Hey guys, Tim.
Thank you, The Bulwark. This has got 130,000 views from 3 hours ago.
From the Bulwark. I just finished watching this harrowing 60-minute segment on the Venezuelans that we have disappeared into this concentration camp, Skycat, outside of San Salvador. And they had new images, new interviews with people who have relationships with either lawyers or family members with the Venezuelans that we have sent there. And taken as a whole, like, the story continues to me to be the most outrageous thing that has happened during Trump 2.0. Something that is beyond comprehension in a free country.
Yeah.
Something that is maybe among the worst.
We
things
never
this
used to
country's
be
ever
this
done in a long
Nazi till
time.
him.
So I'm going to talk particularly about a couple of the details. And this segment focuses on the man that I've been talking about a lot on this show, even though it seems like there are many others like him. Andre, the stylist who was disappeared, who had no criminal background, who the court documents that give a rationalization for the government's claim that he is in Tren de Aragua just show 2 images of his tattoos because they're crowns. His parents' name underneath them. An absurd now. There are some quasi-new developments with Andre, and so I want to share a little bit from 60 Minutes.
But Andre did appear in photos taken by Time magazine photographer Philip Holsinger, who was there.
I don't think I can watch this as DMCA, I think. Yeah.
On the TV, naked, stripped naked. They could identify him. The lawyer could identify him because she could see his tattoos, the way that he was treated, the testimony of Holzinger, that he kept getting slapped. He was praying, crying for his mother. I think about how desperate of a situation that you have to be in to think that saying I'm gay would help. And obviously, you know that is just going to draw more attention to you, get you targeted more. But he's just so desperate. He's trying anything. He's like, how could this be? This is such a mistake. How could this be me? And you see Holzinger talk about how he, like the way they shaved his head and it was rough and it hurt. Like, it is just like we did that. We did that.
You guys remember Rambo?
Before I.
You guys remember how Rambo starts? He's like walking across the Pacific Northwest because his best friend is dead from Vietnam, his buddy from Vietnam. And Brian Dennehy, the pig cop, shows up or whatever and like rolls him as he's walking down the street in the middle of a small town in Washington, I think. And he's like, what are you doing? And he's like, what? I'm just walking here. And he's like, what's your problem? And he's like, I'm just walking here. What do you mean? What's my problem? And he's like, get out of my town. And he's like, okay. And he's like, I'll take you. And he's like, no, I'll walk. I'll just walk out of here. I'm sorry. And he's like, no, I'll take you. And so then he takes him out of town. And he's like, if I see you around these parts again, I'll fucking toss you in the clink. And in so many words. And then he leaves. And so Rambo goes back to the town, I think to get something to eat or something. He's just like, I can't be bossed around by a local pig. So he goes back down to the local town. And so the pig rolls him, tosses him, delouses him, and throws him in the clink. And by delouse him, I mean they spray him down with a fucking hose like he's being tortured. And this is bad because he's an American vet in the Vietnam who, from the Vietnam who like, was tortured in the tiger cages and stuff. And so it's bad to push him that way. And so then he goes, just remember, you drew first blood. And then he pretty much wipes out the entire pig station, steals a car, runs up to the mountains, outruns them there, kills a chopper by himself with no guns or anything like that up there in the mountains. I think he, as I recall, he like pulls a wire onto the rotor blade or something. I forget what he does, but he takes out a chopper up in the fucking mountains, which aggroes the FBI and the army, not like they're already aggro, because they're already aggroed. And that's how fucking that starts, right? And it all starts with just like some piece of shit Nazi right-wing Republican fucking like ousting and delousing of fucking Tren de Aragua like Trump promised to do to his voter constituency. He promised to do it, so he probably like kind of tried to keep the promise, And this is bad because these are Americans. They're not like they sought asylum here. They're not really like foreign. They're people here who asked us for asylum, and we very graciously gave it to them. Then we turn around and deport their fucking asses without their families or anything, and just torture them in the fucking Guantanamo or whatever. And, I mean, it's kind of weird because you can just see how the revolution might spark. Because they've all seen First Blood. It's like Rambo. And it's dumb. They've all seen First Blood, and they all feel the same way, too. They're like, wait till the cops first blood me or whatever, trust me. And that's what sparks off revolutions and problems and fights within. Civil wars and stuff like that. Is when the people are like, nah, I'll fucking fight you, or whatever. That's not so good. And so now the lawyers are starting to fight this, and the deportations are looking nastier and like these people, they're like being mistaken for somebody else maybe, and there's all this other stuff going on, and it just reminds me of the shaky like, you know, ground that Rambo starts on. It's just this shaky foundation of like the cop doesn't trust the army brat. The army brat doesn't trust the cop. Sylvester Stallone was a bit older, you know, for Rambo, but I think the idea was that it was like a young kid who was like 24, fresh out of Vietnam or something like that, or whatever, 28, something like that. I think Stallone was like 40 when he did that role, but I mean, like, yeah, you know, it was like, but I think the John Rambo they were trying to illustrate was like younger, and you can just tell there's all this ageism and classism and judgment, and because they're sick of the Vietnam vets like acting a certain way, they act like they're like trash from the streets, but they're veterans and shit. And so that's, I mean, that's what this kind of reminds me of, is at least they're Tren-de-Aragua suspects, as opposed to, say, like army people that he deports by mistake. If he ever deports like an army veteran, it's gonna set this fucking bomb ablaze. It's just gonna set it ablaze, and they're gonna force him to eject the guy. They're gonna force him to eject the guy. And when the public forces him to eject the guy, there will be some problem, and it sucks. This is how this stupid ass shit always sets off. It's like everybody's going about their normal lives, and then you go and deport somebody with no warning, like they're dehumanized, or you treat them like they aren't a member of your community, or that you didn't invite them there, which we did. We invited them here and gave them asylum, and it's just not too good. It needed to be treated much more delicately with kids' gloves, and it wasn't. It was just, you know, just all hammers and hacksaws, like from the fucking hacky fucking Republicans. And so now we're just like one deportation away from just complete chaos. If they ever deport, like, say, an actual army vet by mistake or something, like an American who's just like, nope, I'm an army vet. And they're like, we don't believe you. Where's your credentials? And he's like, I don't have to show you that. And they fight him or something. And so sooner or later, like 5 days down the line, they finally figure out that they have like some CIA spook that actually is an army veteran or something. And they're like, oh my God, we deported a fucking veteran who's like a CIA spook or something, right? Who can't blow his cover or something like this, right? That's where this shit goes. That's how this stupid shit always sets off. There's always some stupid mistake that the brass makes, like this, that just sets off the fucking powder keg. It's so goddamn dumb. They come in and they try to throw their weight around. It's so dumb. And you can't fight City Hall, so like, so it's just a mess for everybody.
6 minutes shows a couple.
You can't fight City Hall either. You can't go stop them. You can't send the lawyers to try and sue them to get these people out of the prisons. You can't fight City Hall. It's an old cliche, and it's one that the lawyers are about to learn. You can't fight City Hall. The fucking government will just snare them up in a bunch of paperwork for like 2 to 5 or 10 years or something like that. And they'll just be like, we're the government. We don't have to respond to you or whatever. Trust me, that's just where this goes. And the lawyers are going to waste their fucking time. There's nothing, and I'm not saying don't try. I'm saying that you can't fight City Hall. It's not a cliche and a fucking terrible stereotype for a reason. You can't fight City Hall. If the government doesn't want to move these fucking people back, the government won't move these people back. You're about to see the nasty side of the American government. They can't be pushed around. They can't be told what to do. They're not like your bitch to be told what to do. They won't release people if you tell them to. They won't deal with you or listen to you. They won't listen to your lawyers if you send them. They'll just cloud them in a thing of paperwork and press conferences and just be like, look, we don't know. We're going to have to agree to disagree, but the government just doesn't do what the public tells you to do, you know? And so the public can't do shit here. That's Trump's whole goddamn point. You're about to see how powerless you can feel as an American. That's the whole Republican, you know, conservative fucking fascist vibe is to make you feel powerless. That's what they do. Right now, I feel incredibly powerless as an American as we deport people willy-nilly like it's some kind of goddamn like game of, you know, what's that game where you run around in circles and you have to sit down? Revolving chairs. It's like a game of revolving chairs where we play Deport the Immigrant, but it's a game of revolving chairs in politics. It's fucking stupid. I don't like it. It reminds me of like the beginning of Chinatown when they're arguing over the fucking water going to the farmland and how bad California needs that and all that. But you know, but the farm and there's all this like terrible fight. There's a terrible fight at City Hall. But you know, but the outlook is from Jake Gittes, and he's watching from the outside and just laughing as the sheep get flooded into the courtroom. But you can't fight City Hall. You can run sheep up in there. It won't matter. You can't sway City Hall. They're bureaucratic. They won't do anything. They won't change. That's the whole fucking vibe down there. That's you know, you can't fight City Hall. That they built their whole lives around that. You can't force them to do anything. There, you can sit here on your blog and you can bitch about it all day. That won't change anything at all. These people will not relinquish power. They will not change anything. They will not release these prisoners. They don't give a fuck if they end up in Tren de Aragua again or anything, any of that stuff. They don't fucking care. If they weren't Tren de Aragua before, they probably are now. They're probably like, fuck, if this is how America's going to treat me, I'm going to go join Tren de Aragua. This is how they end up in Tren de Aragua. Stuff like this is fucking so stupid. Don't do this stupid shit to them. It's just stupid.
From Tricia McLaughlin, who used to be Vivek's spokesperson.
These people, like you told some fox lie, and then you had to back it up in the public and to not look like a hypocrite. So then you go and you roll these poor people that you invited to come here, you gave asylum to. Which frankly is just so sick and weird. It's such a perversion of American justice and politics and fuck-ups. It's just a big fucking political boner, all in all.
I've met her
you guys ever seen the Batman, you know, it just reminds me of that. It reminds me of the Batman Boner comic. Have you guys ever seen this? The Batman Boner comic? So in this one issue, the word boner appears 37 times. There's this one issue of Batman where the word boner appears 37 times on a single page. And it looks like this. This one always makes me laugh so bad. So they laugh at my boner, will they? I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. Which is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. And this is real. You can see the print sold. The type's real. This isn't some Photoshop or whatever. This is what the comic was. This emphasis on boners has given me an idea for a new adventure in crime. Gotham City will rue the day it mentioned the word boner. Nobody knew what boner meant back then. It didn't have the modern 90s connotation of penis. So like back then they just ran it across the page of the Batman comic for the kids. The Joker pulls boner of the year. Joker pulls boner of the year. Perfect crime fizzles when crime crowd ruins own getaway chances. Batman and Robin recover all loot. Batman and Robin recover all loot. Joker pulls boner of the year. I didn't write it. I'm not that dude. I'm not that comic book artist, whatever his name is. I forget his name. You know, the Batman guy. I can't think of his fucking name. Billy West or I don't know. Fuck, I can't even think of the fucking Bob Kane. Yeah, Bob Kane. Bob Kane's something. I don't keep all those comic book guys together and whatever. The boner. And so on one page, I've seen the comic book. I've seen it on a YouTube channel video. They open up the comic book page, and it's like two whole comic book pages where the word boner appears like 37 fucking times. Which is actually so good. It's so good. I thought I heard something. Maybe not. Oh well, kill this labyrinth leech. Look, this is so much more money than just like waiting for fucking elementals. Okay, so large crates of garbage. I've got to talk to her again. Except, I'll let you trash to that. Large crates of raggy dolls. Good. Go. The fucking sheep. Kind of sick of the same like maybe I should just mute the game. Should I just mute the game? I don't need the fucking sound. I mean, it's nice to know when they've aggroed me or whatever. But I mean, I don't need the fucking sound. Like, the sound is repetitive and dumb. I don't need it. Let's go look at Steam. RuneScape, Assassin's Creed Shadows, 14, Maple Story, and Zoe. Excuse me. Soul Mask, Power World. How's the Soul Mask review going right now? It's mostly positive, huh? That game got better, did it? Conan meets Ark. I don't really like those games, though. Industry and mining improvements, balance changes, and QLO trim shaped by your feedback. Nice.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see what part of the soundtrack it's on.
Warp drive active.
Here, this is the side I like. It's a little bit more low-key. I mean, I heard a lot more with the axe than I do the fucking Kraken Club. It's not really as good. It's just fun to rock the club, but yeah. Maybe it's just subbing in because it's the fastest. I don't know. She's the fastest.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh no, it's a guy on a fucking horse. Did he see me? Yeah.
Approaching Stargate.
Hello. I want to draw him away from the other one. Does he see both of us? I don't know. I think I better just run and draw him away from her. Because maybe she can get away if she runs the opposite direction. Is he gonna kill me? Does he see me? No, I think he went to chase her. So she's got a chance.
Autopilot jumping.
Ah, what happened? No, you froze. Ah.
Warp drive active.
I didn't bring him to my horse, did I? Did he see the horse? I don't think he saw the horse, and I don't want to draw him to it either.
Approaching Stargate.
She crashed out. Fucking annoying. No, I think this client needs to remain low. Well, that's the first guy.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
That was fun. I ran across somebody. He saw me.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I scattered and split in different directions, which is actually such a good tactic. They can only chase one, right? And the other person just runs into the water, probably, basically. I'm learning the game. That guy let me go. He was just like, well, he's naked. I'm learning to go be naked. If I'm naked, like why?
Autopilot jumping.
I kind of need to, like, get them consolidated, because I don't know where she is. Kind of want to get them together again. It's better if they're together, because they can just split apart, like only a tree apart or so.
Warping
Yeah, there
to
she is, there she
Stargate.
is.
Warp drive active.
Oops. Is this tree depleted? No, it's like halfway. I was working on this one, though. So...
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station.
Oops.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I love these games. I love my little sandbox
Autopilot
games.
disabled. Waypoint reached.
Burblood's best. It just keeps this steady flow of money into the server that wasn't there before. It doesn't, like, step on anybody. It doesn't ever stop. The money just keeps flowing in all the time. There's something to be said for that. There's too many pauses at other camps and everything. This is my spot. I fell in love with it. I'm not going to leave it. This is my spot. I'm going to fight for it. There's another set of leeches over there, and I should just kill them. I should flee between the two leech holes and just wipe the leeches. 12:30. I'm up pretty late tonight. Tonight I get to run the workbenches back to Fab and like probably like be there for a while. No, I should just rob the Reapers because that's another really good source of income. God damn it. Fuck, I might need the advanced creature control book again. That was really, really, really expensive. I don't know why I reduced there, but I mean, I don't believe in controlling really big pets, I don't think. The Tor Dog is good. At 75, I don't take, yeah, they both have frame generation. They don't need lossless either one. Mortal is optimized now. It's optimized like Rust. It's good. Damn it, I didn't get it. I love these slow-paced games. They saved me. So lossless fucks with these clients really bad, and that's what's causing the crashes. I didn't know. It's causing really bad problems, so I gotta watch lossless at all. Technically, I should have it off if I'm gonna do a wheel mortal at all. I just like shouldn't have it on at all. These clients don't need lossless anymore. It's kind of cool. The only thing that needs it is FFXI. That's it. But if I alt tab with lossless, you get bad things happening. It's fucking annoying. The goblin loot is really good too sometimes. Yeah, like that trousers. That's like 10 grand. I didn't know, but I mean the goblins are really, really good too. There's enough to kill here. I don't need to travel. There's so many mobs in one fucking place. Okay, that tree's done. I'm gonna be like hidden from anybody who would see me. Yep, that tree's done too. I kind of want them close to each other though. We hit like all of these. There's one.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your client crash again? No, it stayed up, but now it's all messed up. It's had a memory leak, I think. Oof. I don't know. Maybe I best turn the settings down for this client. It might do a little bit better. It's not seeming like it likes it.
Approaching Stargate.
Give it just a little better bandwidth because it is doing a lot, this computer.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I think I'll drop the settings on Eve too because I think that's part of it. I'm overtaxing this poor card. Not the card, the like the 5-year-old computer. It's like not. It's his CPU is a little. I need to reformat too. I think. I'm scared to do that. I'll have to do all my macros for FFXI again, which is something I don't want to do. I want to just back up the whole folder, the whole roaming folder. Well, not just the whole FFXI folder. I'll have to rewrite all my macros. I should just get good at it. Writing all the macros is such a pain in the ass. So what did I used to do? It used to be take the anti-aliasing off, shader to medium, low, low, disabled, disabled, low, ultra, no depth of field. It would just untax this PC because it's definitely got a big load on it. This stresses the card less. And the game still looks like good enough for a game that I don't really actually play. I don't know. It doesn't look good enough to me. Probably because of that. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. I don't know you could do that. Yeah, that's good enough. That looks good enough. Game still looks amazing. Yeah. No, I don't want to turn it down. I always do this, but I mean, I don't want to turn it down. I don't. I won't turn it down. I like it. I think it runs really well, even if it's turned up. I think it's the Mortal that isn't optimized totally, but it runs well.
Autopilot engaged. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh yeah, Rampage fucking wastes them. I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
The Batman boner comic is...
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
This one's so good. So dumb. Fucking Batman boner bullshit. It's like, what, you fucking idiots.
She is a spokesperson for the DHS. I want to put out the government's responses to this.
A Department of Homeland Security spokesperson.
We're just trying to come to the land.
This guy's got DMCA interlaced in everything that he's doing.
Warp drive active.
The deepest, muddiest frog simulator on the market.
Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, I'm gonna get money. Monies.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Looks best in ultra.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. No waypoint set. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Approaching Stargate.
Beautiful sunset.
Autopilot jumping.
That sheep died of old age. Reminds me of Borderlands music. It's good.
Walking to station. Warp drive active.
I think Kenshi actually was fairly influenced by the Borderlands, yeah.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Maybe we better consolidate and go back the other direction, because like this is kind of close to the horse and I don't want to draw attention to it. I don't think I traded her. It didn't trade. Oh, there's something else I need to do.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station.
I think it's gonna get a little bit too loud for this frame of mind. It's too late at night for jangly strings. Something a bit more farmy. Yeah, like this.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I don't have to do this for much longer. Like 3 days, I think I have to do this. I'm done with the stone part of it. This will be the wood part of it. The next part of after that is like another 2 days of farming, like chopping trees like this, exactly like this, for like days. And then I pull the cuprum to pay the metal cost, and I throw down I make a guild, and I throw down a guild stone, and I make like, yeah, and I don't know. I wanted to bring. Sorry, it's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down.
Autopilot jumping.
There we go. So I wanted to bring the workbenches that I have to the house.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
But now I'm kind of scared to leave Tindrim with them. I think I might just keep them here in the bank and open a house here and just put the benches in the house here. And then I have that fab house. I'll pay I'll go over there and I'll work for a day and I'll pay a year's income there
Approaching Stargate.
with like 300 gold or whatever. And then I'll come back there in like 6 months and I'll do another day and I'll pay another year's income. And that in that manner, when I want like a break from Tindrim or whatever, I'll go over to Fab. Fab will be my land base. Tindrim will be my water base and city. And I like the vision. It gives me something to grind for that I understand a little bit better than Eve. Wow, so this, are we like sharing trees? I don't know, I can't tell. I'm gonna kill an NPC in Oblivion when the remaster comes.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
$775. Never should have come here.
Autopilot jumping.
Never should have come here is such a fucking funny thing.
How's it going, everyone? This is Alec.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Alright. Now. Why this? I think that thing is in the circles.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh. Is he here?
Ooh, that run speed.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station.